Right.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Here we
eyes.
are. So there's a few things that I have not
Someone has
picked
some
up.
things.
I already finished one of the little
I
tasks
think he
we
works all
were
day
given.
too. Can't
Uh,
keep anything to himself.
there is also that guy. This guy is supposed to be the leader of the Thieves Guild,
Someone's got to do the work.
but that's what I'm afraid of. I have to
Can't
do
take care
that
of
thing. I
everything for
think
everybody.
I don't have to do it right away, but
Don't tell
still,
this to anyone.
have this much gold,
These are bad.
and the idea is to split it. Have a little only, because it's like you cannot choose how much to donate when getting the blessing.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Should be able to put it
That's
in
an
a
open secret.
chest, but I don't have one, and I
won't
don't
tell
really
this to
know where
anyone.
to put one, where to get one. But still, besides that guy, I need his blessing.
That's
There's a
not what
few
I
others
heard.
that I haven't talked to. There's this guy Suris.
Someone's got to do the work.
He's got the voice actor of Sardas.
I'm Zurus, master of potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
I don't believe that.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist.
Constantino then.
If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him.
I won't tell
He needs an
her
assistant. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his potions.
Right, I gotta collect some flowers as well.
Show me your wares.
What you got? What do you got?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Go away. Don't tell me that.
Storm.
Go away. Don't tell me that. I won't tell her a thing from now on. These are bad times.
Divine power of the stars. How much?
These are bad times.
Too much for me to care right now.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
That's what I've always said. He can't keep anything to himself.
How you doing, Serana?
Everybody knows by now.
What thinking, Sorrel?
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one
Right.
of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
The Stonehenge.
That's not what I heard.
I wonder what I need for them to pop out.
It's going to get even worse. He simply
What are you
talks
doing
too
here?
much.
I wouldn't know how that is any of your business. Get lost!
Fair enough.
That's what I've always said.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltram. Have you come to stock up on food? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be getting a new delivery soon.
Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Right.
These are bad times.
You have a name? No.
I won't tell her a thing.
Hey! How's it going?
You're not from
For no
around here,
reason.
are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
I appreciate the lurk, Serana.
Bospor said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Vosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's Tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
Oof.
Where does one get swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor as far as I know.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow. If you want to learn how to skin an animal, go to Bosper. He's the one who taught me.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
No.
Then it wouldn't be worth it. Come back when you learn something.
Fair enough.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree
come
is
closer.
hereby enacted.
Take a break
Due
and
to
have
the
a sip of
general
cool
situation,
beer. Lord Andre
the
is springing
forest
for a
and
few barrels
wilderness
of free
near
beer.
the city are to be avoided for your own protection.
Can I have some?
Furthermore, any contact with the
He stopped talking. I pressed Control S thinking I could make a save file, but obviously I can't. It's not quick save. Was kind of menacing.
Hey, what's up?
As long as the Paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the Paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the Paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens. Oh.
Would you like another beer?
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh, yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to
He's
the city.
drunk.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the Paladins.
I gotta go back to the valley.
Not even a meat bug could get through there.
Do you eventually go to the valley? That would be cool. That would be cool.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By
What are you doing
explicit
here?
order of the
I'm a
Honorable Lord
novice from the
Hagen,
monastery.
The following
I
decree
run
is
errands for
hereby
the magicians
enacted.
and
The
also
security
the
measures for the
paladins.
protection
I
of the
have
upper
provided
quarter
the
will
3
be further
innkeepers in the
strengthened.
city with
The
wine
guards
from the
on the gates
monastery.
are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Karagon, who
Karagon.
has his tavern on the Temple Square.
From the
And
tavern.
Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
Right.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Was my stream lagging or something? I saw something weird in the preview. Right, he takes me to the monastery. That's interesting. I need to go.
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Fair enough. Hmm. Right, so I think this is the guy I have to talk to. Vatras, was it? Right.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals,
Who are you?
wolves as well as sheep.
Pablo, I spoke to him
Last of
already.
all arose the human. And Adanos
What
was
do you know about the
pleased with what
bandits?
had arisen.
They've all come from that
He
blasted mining
delighted
colony.
in all the
But there are
beings
several
equally.
splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's
so
the bandits
great was the
outside of
wrath
town who cause the
Beliar
most
that he
problems.
came across the
They're the
land
reason
and
that none of the
chose
merchants
the
venture beyond the
beast.
city gates
And
now.
Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject. And Beliar gave
What do you
unto
know
it a
about the
portion
bandits who
of
robbed
his
Hakon the
divine
merchant?
power,
Oh,
so that it
that
might
matter.
destroy
Don't
the
remind
land.
me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants.
But Enos
Those rats have
beheld
crawled
what
into their
Beliar had
holes and
done,
don't dare come out
and he
again.
also
Once we were
bestrode
able
the
to track them
land
down and follow them.
chose the
But we broke off
human.
pursuit in the woods
And
outside the
Enos
city.
spoke to
There's too
him,
many beasts
and the
roaming around
human
there. It's
became
much too
his
dangerous.
subject.
But there's one
And
more
Enos
thing.
gave
A
unto
few of
him
the
a
stolen goods have
portion
shown
of
up in
his
Corinus.
divine power,
This means that they
so
know how
he
they can smuggle the
might
wares into
undo
town
the
and sell
work
them.
of
Yeah,
Beliar.
we suspect they have a fence in the city. But we haven't been able to catch
And
the guy
Beliar
yet. If you
spoke
find out
to
anything
another
about the
creature,
business,
but
remember
Adanos
Lord
brought
Andre
forth
has
the
posted a
tide,
bounty
and the
for the
creature
fence.
was washed from the face of the earth.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted
But with
poster
it,
come
the
from?
trees and animals
Aha.
were also
So it
washed
is your
away,
mug after all.
and a
Why didn't you
deep
admit that right
sadness
away, huh?
Shit.
overcame
What do you want it
Adanos.
for?
I don't know, honest.
Yeah, I know. Let me tell you something.
And
If
thus
I thought
spake
you were in
Adanos
cahoots
to
with
his
those
brothers,
bandits, you'd already be
Never
cooling the heels in
again
the slammer.
shall
Understood?
you walk upon my
Still,
land,
I'd better
for it
report
is
this incident to
sacred,
Lord Andre.
and so
But
shall
to
it
answer
be.
your question,
I
we
fucked
picked
up,
them
I
up
think.
near the
But the
landowner's
human
place.
and the
But
beast
they didn't look like
waged
Onar's
war
people.
upon
I
the
think they're
land
part of a
Adanos,
smaller group
and
which
the
is holed
wrath
up in
of
the
the
mountains
gods
near
was
Onar's
with them.
farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
And the human
I'll remember
slew
that.
the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
But Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take
Right.
his divine power from the human. Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
As long as you don't make me do any magic.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I took it from some bandits.
By Adonis, that's not good. That's not good at all. If what you say is true, we've got a huge problem. I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
Stone tablet?
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people. And that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
Yeah, I've got another one, don't I?
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Does he tell me more now?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I...
No, he doesn't.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adonos, my son.
Ah, he gave it to me. That's about it seems. Goragon.
And Enos in his wisdom did so.
Right, let's see. Right, so I should join them or something. The Ring of Water. To be honest, I don't want to join a group just yet. I would like to find the arrow or something. See what they're up to. After me, they got a wanted note. When this leader is Dexter, right. Music is great, yeah. This stupid game. How you doing, Phil? Water mages, still nothing. I gave him some farmer's clothes and get past the ride, so Greg has not talked to me just yet. But the fisherman seems to know a thing or two about the disappearance of his friend William. Right. Blessing of the Gods. I already got the Bless of Enos. Only need Adanos for that. Who was that? Thorvin. That on the fire magician hasn't blessed me. I guess that means I have to get some gold and donate it. Right, so that's the thing. I don't know how to split the thingies. I'm gonna do it regardless. Got 290 gold. Oh, we feel since you're here, could you check out how do I split an item in my inventory? I cannot seem to get it right. No, I drop it all. No, it don't work. Ah. Aha. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Splitting is not really a thing in this game unless you use chest. Ah, that's the thing. I don't really have one. Hold on. I think this is like an innkeep here. There ain't no chest in here. They do not necessarily persist over different chapters. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, no, it's just that I want to split my gold because that guy, Fire Mage, is some sort of con artist as well. So I have to make a donation so he gives me the blessing, but I do not choose like the amount. And if I have too much gold, he's gonna take a bigger percentage of it instead of you know. So I should have like little. So he's gonna take a percentage of what you have. Thank God for the save file.
But the light was a torment for Beliar, and all that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar.
What up, Constantino? Gonna use your chest? Do you get angry?
I know nothing about picking locks.
That's been known a long time.
These things are locked.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Yeah, right. Oh, you know what we could do now? See if I can get it right. It is this place here.
It's a bad business.
This one here is the storage. And obviously nobody can get in there, but I was messing around here. Wait, sorry, I'm too close to the mic. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought a mic. It's gonna arrive on the 10th. But I found this, and I'm trying to make this jump, but I don't think I can't. Obviously, it's not gonna climb that high. I don't know. I still think that jump is possible, you know? Yeah, it has to be like if I can get in there, I'm gonna steal some things. Nah, don't fall. Come on, Mike. It's around the same height. I don't know why I cannot climb here. His name is Mike, isn't it? It's Mike Hoga. This jump vexes me. Like it's clearly they put this edge here for that reason, I imagine. I'll try later. I'll see how long it takes me to upgrade the jump, and then I'll try. Right, so let me go here. So I got my bed with the black woman. That gives me soup. Maybe I have a chest there, I don't know.
I don't believe that. That's not what my husband thinks. Honestly, go away, don't tell me that.
Here.
He simply talks too much.
I know nothing about
But
picking
it's
locks.
closed.
But that's terrible. I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what my
Yeah, by the way, I found a few of the lads already.
I won't tell her.
A few of the old guys. The old lads. They're around. Had not seen. I've heard of Diego. He was messing about around. The paladins didn't like it, or the guards. Yeah, I've heard about him. Have not seen him yet. Yeah, I hope to find him soon. Is that chest open, mate? It is. 32 gold. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. Imagine if I lose it all. Alright, so how much do I take? Around there, just to make sure. The controls are slightly different though. A bit weird, but yeah, I don't have to remember where the fuck am I. Right. Yeah, the pipes. Yeah, this guy doesn't like swamp weed, he likes tobacco.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
I want to make a donation.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town. However, this is allowed only to citizens and the city guard. And of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a
For the
fire magician?
paladins.
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be accepted into the ranks of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
Right, the thing is I don't want to be a mage. I want to be a paladin, right? Oof, my Twitch chat disconnected. Sorry about that.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all
Cringe.
forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of
Fuck
more
you,
than
Phil.
these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful.
I'm not gonna be a
runes.
mage.
We also make
Silly
excellent wine.
magus.
Where do you come from?
Big
I come
yikes.
from the monastery of the magicians.
I need
which
blessing of
lies in
both
the
gods.
mountains.
Well, both
We
priests
accept
or different
everyone
gods.
there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord in us.
So what are you, Phil? A follower of Beliar, are you?
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with
Adanos.
helpful words. Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
Right.
Tell me about Innos.
Innos, Our almighty Lord is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
But the paladins serve Adanos, don't they, Phil? Right, so I got both blessings. Vatros the water mage has blessed me. Daron the fire magician has given me his blessing. We got that. Paladins are Enos bitches are, yeah? As long as I'm not accused of any crime in town. And this brought me there. Right. I'm gonna go and check on that fisherman. Also gonna be looking out for Dexter. Hello. I'm coming to take my gold. Right.
Of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals...
But yeah, I want to find the gang. The OG gang.
I can't help it. We can only wait and see.
Right, so we've got a lot of things here. Respectable citizen, get a job. Alright. With the apprenticeship. Get the skins. Oh, gotta get that orc weapon as well. Oh, okay, let's talk to Andre, see. Got anything to say?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who are you?
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking about?
Can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers all day long in the Harbor District? I mean that lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut every day.
Are those your sheep?
The only one that belongs to me is the one that answers to the name of Lucy. That's my wife,
Lol.
Lucy. The sheep belong to the militia. All the sheep they collect from the farmers, they bring to me.
And how are the sheep?
Felon's hammering is going to drive them crazy. One of these days, they'll go completely to pieces.
I could take care of Felon.
You want to help me? What's in it for you?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold pieces. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts. The only thing that will help is a few decent punches.
Ah, well, I'm a bum now.
If I beat him up, I'll just get into trouble with the militia.
Down here at the harbor, no one pays much attention to brawls. But if you steal around here or mess with the sheep, you'll be in trouble.
I'll see what I can do.
You can think about it. Remember, I'll pay you 25 gold coins.
25 miserable.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Right.
That's terrible.
That was obvious all along.
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as I manage to get all this repaired in time.
Really? How interesting.
Could you stop hammering?
No, I have to finish this.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, I can't fight really.
Stop that hammering or I'll break every bone in your body.
Forget it, or I'll knock some sense into your head with my hammer.
It's not what I heard.
You'll regret this.
Fight! I'll tell her a thing. Not bad.
Jesus, I got
Don't you
battered.
ever dare attack me again.
I'm a bum. Right.
Nah.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Just quit hammering, okay?
Just try not to bug me too much, okay?
I never knew that.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces if you stop that hammering.
Of everything for everybody.
Hey, that's very generous of you. But as to your gold, you can, well,
But yeah, I don't have any
you know
anything.
what you can do with it.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Stop.
Forget.
Alrighty then.
I agree with you completely.
I'll see what I can do later. Oh yeah, by the way, something funny happened the other day. I did a quick save accidentally as I was dying. So I fucked up and this guy was gonna like steal my gold and stuff. But I loaded back and it loaded when I'm dying. And he didn't take any of my gold. He said, "Oh, you don't have anything on you." So yeah, it's a little cheat code I learned. Oh yeah, I wanted to go see Andre. Have to go and check on Constantino as well.
I agree with you completely.
It was an accident. Ah, he's gone. You're late.
One of my men told that the bandits are circulating wanted posters with your face on them. He also says you denied that at first. So what is it all about?
I don't know why those guys are looking for me.
I hope for your sake that you're telling the truth. I cannot use anyone in the militia who doesn't have a clean record. Most of the bandits are former prisoners from the mining colony. I should hope that you didn't get involved in any way with those cutthroats.
I died and I wanted to load back, but I saved. So I saved in the moment I die. It's just as the guy was, so I load the save and it's me dying, and the guy doesn't steal anything from me. I mean, you can watch it. I already handed over the thief, right?
About the Thieves Guild?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I did.
I'm working on
good.
I did give away the other guy. Can I join?
I'm ready to join the militia.
That may be, but you are still not a citizen of this town, and I have my orders.
Right, so I gotta get a job. I do have the blessing, so I should go to Constantino. Can I read this, please? Can I read your book? I can. Somehow. No, it doesn't. I'm stuck. Help. Phil, help. Ah. Just wanna read the bloody book, I can't.
What do you want here?
What can you tell me
No
about this
help.
area?
These are the barracks. Where do you want to go?
The upper quarters.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Just walk down the stairs to the right at the main entrance, and you'll get to the Gallows Square. Walk down the alley from the Gallows Square, and you'll come to the Temple Square. There is an underpass, which leads to the lower part of town from the Temple Square. A flight of stairs leads up from the southern city gate to the inner city gate. That's where the upper part of town begins.
Right, so in reality,
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
I need none of this because I reckon I can jump some wall and get in.
I want to see the prisoners.
Go ahead, but don't stay away too long. Understood?
Stood. Gunther. Ah, this is the guy. This is the guy I turn in.
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. We will discuss this later. Now get lost. I want to rest.
Yeah, someone told me he's a dangerous enemy to have, and I just turn him in. Is that the only prisoner you got here? Lazy? So are these books booked, or are they don't really say anything? Hello, lads. Easy. Was just wandering around. No need to be like that. Not all. Yeah, no, I've been reading a few. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I cannot even wield them. I actually have some of those rusty items. Although to take that armor would be swell. But I can't. Those satchels have gold, I think. Check it out.
You don't have to ask me that.
That's not what I heard.
I'm not telling you anything. He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Some problem solved.
He simply talks too much.
That was obvious all along. Do you really believe that?
Nothing's ever going to change.
Who says things like that?
Is it really true? That's been known a long time.
Come on, dude. I'm trying to use this.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling
We're still not knowing what the fuck to do.
areas is strictly forbidden.
It's better to watch out.
Yeah, I said to not be a sandbox. It's pretty sandboxy, right?
It's really not my problem.
But I guess that's the charm, really. I mean, I have not done anything that I'm supposed to do. I'm just been prattling about. The series already here. If I could tab out, I would ban it. I think I can open up the show on the phone. Let's see. It got really hot in my room. Okay, pan. There we go. All games like this, yeah, no. Can't.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
This guy gets me lockpicks and stuff. Where was Constantino? Rupert. Oh, not this guy. This is your apprentice. I think Constantino is down, the lower part. You got some swamp wheat, mate. There's Mo. This is the guy that stole from me. He beat me up. Can I go in, mate?
You should have known better. You already know what I think.
Carvel, Alric, Nagur. Okay, some people that I have not talked to just yet.
How are things?
If you want something to
Good
drink, you'll have to
swamp
order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
It's really not my problem.
It's totally obvious.
Right, why not?
All right, agreed.
You struck a good bargain. I'm always at your service.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Info, dude.
I need information.
Will it ever change?
Who counts among the influential citizens? No, that I know. Can I find work? What do you know about the missing citizens?
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days.
Ah, God.
It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit.
Why haven't I heard about this?
There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Right, I'll ask him as well.
That's been known a long time.
Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent people here in the harbor district. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting, and Laris is a cunning rogue. He's down here at the harbor sometimes as well.
Laris, my guy.
And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Where can I find all these people?
Oh, boy. The king will have won his war against the orcs before I've done explaining that to you. Just look around the harbor district and you're bound to find them. And if you don't know your way about, go to Braham and buy yourself a map. He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern. I should have charged double for that one.
That about work is different, or oh my God.
If you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for
Right.
gold behind the warehouse.
I wouldn't have done that.
Can't even fight yet.
Is there any special work to be had around here
Let's wait
where
and
I
see
could
what
make some quick money?
Something special, you say?
I agree with you completely.
You have to
Go
feel
talk to
sorry.
Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
Do you really believe that?
Right.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Right, hold on.
No, he insisted he knew better.
What else we got here?
That's exactly
Alric, the guy that
Hey.
the guy that fights, right? Yeah.
It's obvious all along.
Have I got any learning points? No. Nagur.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job. Okay. But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
That's not what I heard.
We're business partners, so it's 50-50.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a shot.
Ah.
Of course, we'll split our profits fairly.
All right, what's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akil's farm. That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akil. You bring it to me, and then I'll sell it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it. And just don't try selling the stuff yourself. Have you got all that?
Where is Akil's farm?
Leave the city by the east gate. That's directly on the marketplace. If you follow the road to the right, you'll soon come to a few steps cut into the rock. Go up there, and you'll come to Akil's farm.
Okay.
When should I talk to Baltram?
You can go right away. He should know by now that his messenger won't be showing up anymore.
Where can I find Baltram?
He has his stall in the marketplace.
Right.
How much will the profit be?
I can't say exactly, but I estimate around 400 gold pieces.
Well then,
It's not
I'm all
bad.
set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be every bit as dead as the messenger. Don't forget.
Chill the fuck out, mate. Right, to Carvel I spoke as well, I think. I don't know.
Hey.
Some information about the orcs. Do I? I don't even remember that.
I've got some information about the orcs.
Let's hear it.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and it looks like they're going to stay there. To be on the safe side, the paladins are guarding the pass.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
What happened to my torch?
I knew that would be a problem. Some problems solve themselves.
What the hell?
It was just like you said. I wouldn't be so sure.
No.
Forever. That's exactly what I said. Don't say you didn't know that. It was just like you said.
The fuck happened to my torch?
He should have known better. He really didn't deserve that.
Motherfuckers, I got an invisible torch.
That's totally obvious. I've heard a thing or two. That's the first I've heard of it. I wouldn't have. That's exactly what I said. I thought as much. Nobody ever asked
Laris.
Hey! As if I didn't have enough problems. Where did you pick that up then? It can't go on like this forever.
Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
That was quite obvious. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. Nothing's ever going to change that.
Do you know where I can find the thieves' guild?
No offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything. These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
Come on, man. So you were my buddy.
We can only wait and see. You don't have to ask me that.
This is a brothel. What? How do I put the torch down now? Is there anyone home? What do you got here?
I know nothing about picking locks.
See? That wasn't so hard.
It easy, mate. Matt Fellan. Near the landowners. Right, so my Twitch is disconnecting from chat for some reason, I don't know. Right, so that's what I came down here for, I forgot. I'm gonna talk to Constantino.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
But he knew that all along.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
He was an apothecary, right?
War upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
Oh yeah, this woman. I beat her up. I stole her gold and used a Oblivion scroll on her. It's pretty funny.
But Adonis saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
They have to speak to you? No.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Is there this guy? This guy is really based. That's what you meant to say. Ah, there's Baltram.
I don't believe that. Don't tell this to anyone.
This guy won't talk to me just yet.
That's not what my husband.
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
I witnessed it myself.
Fair enough.
That's an open secret.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
So why won't they listen to me?
Will it ever change?
So why won't they listen to me?
By Mateo's shop. Sure, let's see if he says anything else. No. I also gotta be going back to the farm at some point, I guess. Where was Constantino? Fuck. This is the money lander.
That's what I've always said.
Most Tavern. I'm assuming that's a joke, like a Simpsons joke. Guy that wants to leave. Ah, who are you? That's a guard.
You got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
Another storeroom. Okay. Got a second storeroom there. Yeah, speaking of pissing off, was watching today some YouTube about the Veil Guard. Oh, look at that. Let's have a tobacco. I'm the CEO of McDonald's.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
The red apple tobacco was for this guy, right? How much gold does he ask
Can you
for?
make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to live the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
When will that be?
When you
the
pay?
future has become present, and you have continued your journey.
Right, that's good to know. So whenever what he said happens, I can come back for another prophecy, guess.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order
Prophecy.
of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
He'd better shut. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's what I've always said. He works all day too.
If you
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Yeah, get out.
Wasn't so hard.
Who says things like that?
fuck off, peasants, I do what I want.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures.
I feel like I saw Constantino like 2 minutes ago.
Wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen.
Adanos created the human then? Right, Adanos. Yeah, I remember that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Okay.
You listen to the wrong people.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's an entry.
He insisted he knew better.
Then it's that one. Yeah, it's only 2 entries. Constantino should be there, shouldn't he?
Don't say you didn't know that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Bro, the eastern entrance. This is Harad. Let me check. Harad. Apprentice for Vosper, the Bowmaker, Harad, the Smith, or something. Vosper the Bowman. Harad, I'm not a good for nothing. He'll upset accept me his apprentice. Bandits robbed the merchant, had come the outside city. Let me convince, right. So I gotta...
When can I start as your apprentice?
Get them bandits.
Before you've proven.
That I can get them bandits, right.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again.
This city is alive though, which is like a little bit weird because it actually makes me miss, in a way. You know, not that I don't like it, not that I don't like this, but it kind of makes me miss that feeling of solitude and being lost from one, right?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Like, it's an anomaly in one, especially when you're starting and you're outside the camps. It's like an anomaly to find someone, and then you have to go and check and stuff. Lost in the city, yeah, but it's alive. I don't know if I think I didn't explain myself right, yeah. Right, that guy doesn't want to talk to me either. No, it feels like weird because, you know, it's like I began the game, the first one, and it's like
Order and chaos were now unequal.
it was like fear, sort of. It's like I don't know what the fuck is gonna be around the corner. Sometimes it's some guy, sometimes it's some threat.
So why won't they listen to me?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Part in this game. Yeah, I just want to make sure to not miss any logs, any quest logs before leaving. But I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone already. So I think I'm good to... Well, no, not at all. Because the... Barely got a weapon that fits. Let's see. Dexterity, that one uses dex. Make the full lore, yeah. Blacksmiths. Ding. Ah, this is your hut, isn't it? Well, your house. Oh, this is Ignas. Right. It's the other alchemist.
That's not what my husband thinks. Go away. Don't tell me that. Don't tell this to anyone.
Stop gossiping, woman.
That's not what my husband thinks. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Right, the fisherman knows something about it. Yeah, about the missing people. Would seem not. Maybe it's the one that's over here.
I've heard a thing or two.
You don't have to tell me that.
I don't know why.
But yeah, this game came out like a year after the first one. So it's like it kind of like looks all the same and stuff. Wonder how 3 is.
Hey. Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
Oh, well, thanks. North, you say? Where the fuck is the north? Ah, to the north. Swimming? Stealing your provisions, mate.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's been known a long time.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
I'm staying out of it.
Oh yeah, for some reason I couldn't change that thumbnail on YouTube. That was weird.
What are you standing around for out here? Go on in and meet our passionate Nadia. This hot creature of the night will give your life a new meaning.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Heresy.
Everybody knows by now. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
No, looking at Buba. Heresy. Absolute sin. Thorben.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm.
Damn preacher.
That's all just gossip.
That was quite obvious.
It's a bad business.
Has anything exciting happened?
Oh well, all's quiet. I suppose that when the orcs come, you can't fail to notice.
I already thought as much.
That was obvious all along. That's all just gossip.
That was quite obvious.
Right, I need to level up and get the skinning thing. That's actually good because I can get that one and the hunter guy as well.
I'd have gone about it differently.
So why won't they
But I can't seem to remember it's where the fuck it's Constantino's house. Like I already been around everyone. Maybe closer to the center.
And in this place, order and chaos.
This is the innkeep. Ah, yeah. Cheers, Phil. Thanks. This is the marketplace. He's got the map on his hand. Lol. Yeah, no, I've been around everywhere already.
And he works all day too. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
This guy surely knows.
That's terrible.
No, he doesn't.
Someone's got to do the work. You don't say.
Vanished. There are no more fucking houses. Where could he be?
He can't keep anything to himself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Everybody knows by now. Can't take care of everything for everybody. You don't say. Someone's got to do the work. He'd better shut up.
I mean, the place up there, it's the Paladins thingy. No, the upper quarters. Yeah.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across.
This guy didn't tell me anything else after I gave him the letter. After I gave him the thing.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Fuck you then. Ruth. Well, I do remember his house being like beside the gate. There is only that one and the other one over there. But I already been there.
So why won't they listen to me?
Also been to that one also. Right?
He never would have thought of that himself.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Really didn't deserve that. Don't say you
That's been known a long time.
But that's terrible.
got my own opinion about that. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He really didn't deserve that.
Really? How interesting.
I'm not touching that.
Well.
That's an open secret.
That's a long B.
I've got my own opinion about that.
These are bad times.
Really didn't deserve that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Tell me more about the peasants' revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases. But now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries. The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
The war with the orcs. How would it turn out? Because well, we know they are not that they are intelligent. We managed to translate the things that they were writing. And we also had a few friends, like a couple of friends. That's
what
interesting.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony. And their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put away as a traitor. These are terrible times.
A commander? Captain Commander?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hold on. I have to answer earlier or something. Someone's talking to me. Shit.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's not what I heard.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Fucking hell.
Don't tell me that.
You really didn't deserve that.
Everybody knows by now.
I already thought as much.
I can't take care of everything.
I've got my own opinion about that.
My own opinion about that.
That's all just gossip.
I'm not touching that.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face.
Ah, here you are, you idiot. Right, so I gotta find his plants. That's the thing. Didn't even need to find him to know that. Right. Actually, he gave me a letter, didn't he?
Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred.
Right.
So shall it be.
A potential apprentice fetch the plans for you. But it's through the eastern gate, right? Can you tell me that? Ah. What's his face? Suris. He told me that.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Who was the one that told me that? Asuris. Must get Baltron to take me on his new errand boy. Then I must collect the delivery from Farmer Akil and bring it to Nagor. Baltron. Where was Baltron? In the lower part, right? No, I think he was in the marketplace, yeah. I wish I could put down the torch. It's booked. Wait, maybe I can do that. And then...
And Enos
right.
in his wisdom did so.
No, but now I don't have a torch.
Feared for the day in which the beast would return to
Fuck.
the land.
It's partially my fault because I'm too stubborn to look for mods or anything like that.
Someone's got to do the work. Everybody knows by now. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Are you looking for a job?
Sure. What's it about?
My errand boy hasn't come back, and I'm waiting for a delivery from the farmer Akil.
And how much is it worth to you?
I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay. Just tell Akil that I sent you. He'll give you a package. Bring it to me.
This guy's gonna be so pissed when I don't give him the thing.
Who says things like that?
The updated ones in the with the mouse. I think it's the updated ones because I think I'm blurry. I think it's the updated ones because to pick up something I only had to click it. However, it's not that different from the first one.
Where can I find Akil's farm?
Just go out here through the east gate and follow the path to the southeast. After a short while, you'll come to a stone stairway. Go up that, and from there, you'll already be able to see Akil's farm.
Right. Just wondering. Hold on, let me check something now that you ask about it. Let's put something down.
And it's gonna get even worse. That's what I've always
No, I don't need it, you twat. Drop it.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Right. So. Controls. Default settings, alternate settings, right? Right.
I don't believe that.
Now it picks it up anyway. How do you put Gothic 1 controls? That's what I want to know. I'm not yet seeing that. Ah, yeah, I'm using one, but it's different. It is still different, you know. In one, to pick up something I have to hold mouse and press W, and he didn't have this. Well, I didn't have this, you know.
That's terrible.
This is kind of weird because
He'd better shut up.
wait, I think
He simply talks too much. I can't take your.
no, it is definitely different.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Right, so this is the eastern gate.
Who says things like that?
He's Tristan. Yeah. Give me 50 pieces of gold. I don't remember what he said about the farm. Fuck. I forgot I have to be paying attention to this shit.
You don't say.
You won't tell me again.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Ah, I'll find it eventually.
That's terrible. That's not.
No worries.
That's an open secret. It's gonna get even worse. That's not what I heard. That's terrible. I won't tell her a thing. He simply talks too much.
Wait, before we leave,
That's not what my husband thinks. Go away. Don't tell me that.
let's go and see this guy. Forgot his name, but the cartologist. Cartologer? Cartologist. Map guy.
differently.
Don't tell this to anyone.
It's exactly what I said.
Will it ever change?
You have to feel sorry.
Brahim.
Show me your maps.
Coordinates.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Land map. City map. How much? Oh, too much.
Better to watch out who you tell.
Fuck you.
I never knew that. Don't tell me.
Come back again later.
I want to steal it from
I'm sure
you.
I have something new for you then.
Man, I wish I could knock him out. Lol.
Someone's gonna do the work.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Too bad. Spit it out of him. With this fucking knife? I'm not gonna kill him with this knife.
Anything's possible.
Guess I can try. It's gonna beat me up. Although I have the bonk, which is less damage, but it's more range. How much is this? No, this is definitely more damage, but still.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I never knew that.
Mm.
You should
Keep it me on one hit.
Try that again, boy.
Yeah, I got a silly wolf knife. It's not gonna do shit. Let's say it was a draw. Fucking beat me on one hit. Obliterated me. But anyway, it's about time. I need to play fetch a little bit. Get some herbs. Find this farm if I can. Alkira, I think his name was.
These are bad times. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Some herbs.
Now that's typical. Someone.
To this side, I have not been over there. What does this say? Could you move to tavern and to the lighthouse into the tavern? It's Mika. This guy protects me sometimes. Huh? Let's see.
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
Mercenaries being attacked by monsters. I'm being chased by kills under attack. Ooh, that means I can rat him out. Or I can use this guy to lead me to it. Yeah, if he kills a few things, like a few dangerous things in the way, hopefully I'll get some nice experience. Let's see what happens.
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm? Then let's not waste any time. Follow me.
Lead the way. It's a wolf
Come
there.
here, you filthy beast.
Don't worry, bro, I got you. Wait for me.
Wait a minute.
One less monster around.
I loot them in the way back. No matter.
Come here, you filthy beast.
What does it say? To the tavern, to Corinne's. Come on, bro, you got this. See? Nice and easy. Level up. Hit points 42, right. Only 2000 for next level. It's a goblin. Ah, look at this view. Fucking hell. Hold on, mate. Should we heal? Ah, this is the farm? We should heal, don't you think?
Now watch how this works.
Been there, done that. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the ticket. You're in for it now.
You deserve that.
Got out the check.
All right, that's that.
No, let me loot them before they loot them.
Thank Innos. I thought my time had run out. My name is Akil. I've farmed this humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos it didn't come to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
What about a few gold pieces?
What about a few gold pieces?
I'm afraid to disappoint you. We're poor farmers. It's just enough to live on. All I can offer you is a meal. Go to Katie and let her take care of you.
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Tonak and Telbor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that. And yet they've simply vanished and no one can tell me where they went. If you happen to find out what's become of them, be sure to let me know, will you?
Baltram sent me. I'm supposed to pick up a shipment for him here.
So, you're his new messenger. Okay, I've already made up the package.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east. At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
Right.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do. He's been there a few times.
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous. A few bandits are also said to have their caves there. Well, they've left my farm alone so far.
Fair enough.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Ah, give me your armor, dude. I got
Nothing to
lockpicks.
plunder.
stock of swamp
Nothing
wheat.
to be had there.
Chilling. Oh no, this swamp wheat's hitting me. Oh, no, holy shit, no. Oh no, what have I done? I lost touch with the swamp wheat, look at that. Everything's moving. Jesus. How long? Why some of these people have Hispanic names? That's what I never understood. Ah, there we go. Randolph. All caps.
Wait a minute. Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
The chair sounds a lot.
Alvarez has become bolder and bolder lately. Good thing that's over now. What I could use now is a good drop in the tavern.
You're not from around here, right?
I come from the Southern Isles. At some point they said they needed people in Corinus because of that magic ore. But when I got there, they had this huge barrier in place, and I didn't want to go in there, so I started working in the harbor. Well, the ships stopped coming in, and so I went to work for Akil. I've had worse jobs, actually.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going there anymore.
Things are tough.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
Who did you go up against?
Against Rukar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time. I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
Right. These guys are not alive, right? Right. I'm not even gonna bother stealing this poor guy.
Hey. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
I really need to change the chair.
Why don't you defend yourself against Onar's tyranny?
For us farmers near the city, it makes more sense to stay on the good side of the city militia than to rely on Onar's mercenaries. On the other hand, there's Bengar and Sekub who would rather give up their farms than work for the king.
Where do I find the farms of Bengar and Sekub?
They're not far from the farm where the landowner lives. Go east from here and you'll find them.
Haven't you ever considered moving away from here?
It's not easy to get away from this part of the country. All the land is walled in by a high, insurmountable chain of mountains. The only two ways out of here are the pass to the Valley of Mines and the harbor. Since we cannot afford passage on a ship, and the Valley of Mines is a place of no return, we're going to have to stay here.
What do you know about the pass?
I've never been there myself, but it must be somewhere near Bangar's farm on the high pastures.
Look out for your husband.
I shall do my best.
Hey! Akil says you've got a meal for me.
We've hit some hard times ever since the barrier fell and the land is no longer safe. Here's a loaf of bread, a little meat, and some water. That's all I can spare, I'm afraid.
Right. This sure is getting me. Some more sheep.
Who are you?
My name is Enem. I'm one of the field hands. And the half-pint over there is my brother Egil. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hoe back there. Grab
Oh.
it and then head for the field. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land who didn't want to skin us. I hope I'm not wrong about you. I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother Enem.
How's the field work going?
Great, if those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our harvest.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking. Since I've been on this farm, I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What? That loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
Drama.
Hey! Your brother thinks you're a braggart.
What? He's actually got the nerve to say that? He'd better watch out or I'll teach him a lesson. Go and tell him that.
I'm playing Owl here.
Enem is a bit irritated about this thing.
He shouldn't puff himself up so much, else I'll tear his head off. Tell him that.
Could you get closer and talk to each other instead?
I think the two of you should just relax.
Yeah.
The bastard didn't give in, am I right? I'll tear out his guts. Tell him that.
Fucking.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I'll do that.
With the scythe, with the weapon.
Well, at least you've got some gold on you. I think I'll take...
Wait a minute.
Do you want to cause even more trouble? I think it would be better if you left now.
Yeah, bitch, tell him that.
Oh man, my head. Wait a minute. Haven't you done enough damage? I think you should go now.
I did nothing. Literally. Literally. Right, so there is a way over there under the farm. That's cool. And also you can go higher up here. See what else is there. What did you say? To the tavern, right? Yeah, to the tavern. That's cool. Baltram's delivery. I've got the shipment. I could take it to Baltram now. Or... you know... take it to the other guy. And also I have a quest up that tavern. Randall suspect Rooker. Yeah, that thing about the drinking contest. But I think I want to check on here. Although I don't have a fucking torch because it bugged itself. So, you know, I don't know if I should be fucking around in the dark. This is not butchery, this is sacrifice. What the hell? What a way of wasting lamp, making it in a stick. I wonder if I can sleep here. Will they beat me up? Right. Nothing happened. I can go down there or from here. Is this a turnip? Meadow, not wheat. Since I'm in the wild, I should be looking for that king's thingy. Something to do with the king. Ah, no, there's a big creature over there. Let's go to the tavern instead. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a point when I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna come to Corinis at some point with a speed scroll, a big massive sword, and I'm gonna slaughter everyone. Be used up to my eyebrows. Right. Saint streamer.
You're in for it now.
Shit. Help. Phil, help.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Are they gonna keep following me? No. No help. Well, cannot do shit against them. I'm gonna bring my friend. Or I could try. Right. Let's see. Half HP on 2 hits. Come on. Just a dog. Well, I do have 10 points. Let's go get that points up and get some nice swords. Or whatever it is that I have. Got that axe. I mean, I got this axe. That one requires strength. I mean dexterity. Healing herb. Fire roots. Help.
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being chased by bandits.
Really? Where are they then? If you were being chased, I should be able to see at least one of them, right?
So that means you're not gonna help me? This is Phil, NPC. No help. Should I drag them down then? Well, I'm gonna go and level up though, first of all. Probably represented in the game. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Just 20 levels. And I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna kill you. And your friends as well. And this bitch as well, because took my money.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's an open secret.
It's just funny to think that I'm gonna come here at some point and everyone gonna be running away. Right, so what do I do? Do I give them the goods to the guy, Baltran, or do I give it to this guy for more gold? Very funny, haha. But that's gonna destroy my reputation. But save just in case. Actually, I should. Baltran's good.
He'd better shut up.
Nagur.
I brought the package.
Well done. I'll see to it that I sell it. Come back tomorrow.
Mara.
That's terrible. Go away. Don't tell me that. Everybody knows by now. You don't say. He simply talks too much. Someone's got to do the work.
Let's come back tomorrow. Why you no?
Who says things like that? You don't say. I won't tell her a thing from now on. Who says things like that?
Hey, you!
Hello.
Did you sell the wares then?
Yeah, but for less than I thought. I only got 300 gold pieces.
Bullshit.
Part of that goes to my employers. And Cardiff gets his usual percentage, plus the gold for your commission, which leaves a total of 240 gold pieces. We'll split those as agreed. Here's your part. You did good work. I've passed that on to my employers. What comes of that is out of my hands.
120. It's not good enough. This is the fifth guild. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and give it to Baltron. And I'm gonna go to Andre. And turn that fucker in! That's what I'm gonna do. Smoke first of all. Ah, he doesn't want to smoke. Fuck it. How much does he give me though?
I won't tell her a thing from now on, but that's terrible.
I've got Akhil's delivery.
More experience though.
Finally, I can offer fresh goods
50.
again. Here are your 50 gold pieces.
You don't say. Now that's typical, isn't it? Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Everybody knows by now. These are bad times.
What up, fuckers? I'm the Mexican Yoshi.
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
Right.
I'm working. Good.
Hold on.
I've come to...
Ah. Shitting me, right? I thought that was one of them. Guess not.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city will have martial
Who says things like that? And he works all day too. You don't say.
I also cannot tell him he was about to be stolen.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. These are bad times. Works all day too.
What level am I though? Level 3. Guildless.
Someone's got to do the work. That's not what my husband
Lawrence, my boy.
Hey.
He'd better shut up.
Hardly know who to believe.
Teach me something.
Everybody knows by now.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I don't believe that.
I agree with you completely.
Good. Your strength has increased.
Who said that?
Let's see something. Right, so 35 strength dex. Then
There's nothing you can do about it.
This sword 20 strength, 20 dex. Rusty.
I never knew that.
That's an open secret.
40. This one makes more damage.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Right.
Hey,
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Teach me something.
Someone's got to do the work.
Come back once you have more experience.
Wait, how many points do I have left then?
That's not what I heard.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
5.
hey.
That's an open secret.
Nobody will learn anything.
Go 5.
Teach me something.
Ah, 10.
Who says things like that?
I know better off myself.
He simply talks too much.
You listen to the wrong people.
Come back once you have more experience.
Right, so that's what I'll go. Go 1.
I agree with you completely.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
Good. Your strength has increased.
He had better shut up.
Fair enough.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Do you really believe that?
I'm almost there.
You don't say.
You already know what I think.
That's what I've always said.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's nothing new.
But that's terrible.
That's all just gossip.
Too bad I can't have that one though.
That's what I've always said.
It's better to watch out when you tell one.
Still. At least I can wield the sword now. What I do need, it's fucking armor. I think I'm just gonna buy it from the guy. Might be making a mistake, but still. I don't last a single fucking hit with these rags. About time. 250. Weapons 25, arrow 20.
All right, give me the armor.
You'll love it.
Thanks.
Show me your wares.
Oh. Right.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You listen to the wrong people.
So why won't they listen to me?
Right, there we go. Slightly better.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What now? Must find their hideouts. Right, the hideout, it's over the sea. That is. You'll see the Jack can't get back his lighthouse while the bandits are settling there. Right, where's the lighthouse?
It was just like you said.
That's all just gossip.
I've heard a thing or two.
He simply talks to
I'm using a slightly better sword and I got slightly better armor, at least.
all day too.
Lost a lot of gold, but still got some.
Everybody knows by now.
I reckon it's nothing to do with that, with this part of the board.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Go away. Don't tell me that. Go away. Don't tell me that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I'm not touching that.
That's been known a long time.
Right, I need to find the king thing. Let's see if I lost at least anything more. Ah, fuck off. Ah.
Come here, damn beast.
Guys, help. Got your back, mate. Let me heal.
Hey, I've still got it.
Good shit, Baldy.
Nothing to plunder.
The bloodflies don't give you nothing here. That's interesting. What is this? Shit. Didn't see that guy. It's a snapper. Do I have the bow? No, I don't. Shit. Strong boy. Fair enough, I'll leave you to your shit.
Nothing there.
Turnip. Meadow, not wheat. That's good, Vino.
Wait a minute. Is there any interesting news?
Besides what I already told you? No.
I thought you would want some wine, though. Right, so I think this is the Stonehenge that they meant. Where's that guy? Ah, here.
Hey. Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't, but you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields.
I saw nothing whatsoever then. Yeah, this Stonehenge has switches and buttons. So I imagine this is how you get that plant. But I think you have to know the skill to do that. Hmm. I wonder if I can bring them to the farm so the lads help me or something. Just like the real Stonehenge. It's pretty similar, I guess. I bet the Stonehenge is like a droid portal or something, I don't know. This is Enos, right? Yeah. Enos requires gold, I think. Ah, motherfucker. Cringe. Bastard. Yeah, he is cringe, motherfucker. Ah, run out of arrows. Come on, mate. Camp. Ah, it's a goblin. It's a big fall, isn't it? Ah, it's full of shite. Oh, there's plenty of them. The heck? Shit, no, too many. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Shouldn't be there. What I'm interested in, it's the lighthouse though. God knows where it'll be. There is too much wilderness. I want to see through this. But I have to get past that camp, that's the thing.
Did you pick that up then?
Someone's gotta do the work.
Do you really believe that?
I'm not touching that. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
It's really not my problem.
We can only wait and see.
What's new?
I hope the militia will finally find out why the population of Corinus keeps shrinking. You have to fear for your life when you hear that so many have already gone missing.
They were gossiping something about stealing thingies.
That's really not my problem.
What about you?
Hey, you!
I don't believe this is gonna change.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
What's new?
Ever since they took the barrier away, this town has been overrun with bandits. The paladins don't do a thing. Why the hell are they even here then?
How do I go about orienting myself in this city?
It's not that easy finding your way around here, is it? Even the signposts don't always help. If you have a bad sense of direction, you'd better go down to the harbor, assuming you can find your way there, and look for the cartographer's house. It's right next to the tavern at the quay. Brahim will certainly have a map of the city for you.
That's all just gossip.
I knew that would be a problem.
I'd have gone about it differently.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
That's not what I heard.
Oh man, I'm really sleepy. I woke up really early today. I was up about 3 a.m. for some reason. I don't know what happened to me today. Huh. No, I've been here already, yeah. Right, I want to go through that bridge though. I'm gonna have to see if I can drag them to the farm, see if they help me a little bit. I doubt they will help me anything though.
You're in for it now.
Arrows.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Okay, now.
You, lowlife.
That's That's awaiting me. Yeah, me too. I think I'm reaching the age where I just need to retire, actually. Which saddens me a little bit. You know?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Someone's got to do the work. I won't tell her a thing. These are now times. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Everybody knows by now.
And it's going to get He can't keep anything to himself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now that I think about it, I should have used the learning points and learned to skin the wolves. I should have I've got to gone pretty ahead doing that, now that I think about it. But I do have slightly more decks, right? How much? 11? I got one more point. Let's try this jump once again. Oof. Okay, a few more points there, and I'll be able to do that. You know what's funny? That at some point I'm gonna be able to do that, and there's gonna be nothing in there. Kaizo. What is that? Yeah, like if I just become an apprentice for this guy, but I need to skin animals.
That's been known a long time.
Ah, Mario ROM hacks.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course,
Right, so I need to do the skins. 5 LP. Can I buy them from anyone? What about you?
Show me your wares.
Nah, he doesn't have any.
That's all just gossip.
Right, sorry. I gotta at least do something else. Get the HP and that. Aragon, I can sneak into the upper quarter, right? Anyway, search the harbor district, but they couldn't find anything. So the bow's still around. Right, I want to talk to Andre. See, although I think I did talk to Andre.
And in this place, order and chaos.
What is this?
Equal, and so the sea
Jin?
was created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals.
No, nothing yet. Gotta speak to someone in there.
What's new?
More and more riffraff have been pouring into town lately. Thefts are on the rise, and Lord Andre suspects that it's the work of a gang. Not long ago, we turned the entire harbor district upside down, but we still haven't found a thing.
Right.
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers, but when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Bastard.
I want to join the militia.
So, are you a citizen of the town?
No.
Then Lord Andre won't take you. Sure, you can talk to him, but I don't think he'll make an exception for you.
Do you use LP for this?
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
No.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
Let's begin with the training.
Yeah, it's LP. I don't have any just yet.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The militia used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for every criminal captured.
I already handling a criminal. Ruga.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm training the boys to use a crossbow
Oh,
and help
that
them
I
become
want.
a little more dexterous.
That I want. I'm
Could you train?
No, but we can always use good people. So if you want to join the militia, go talk to Lord Andre.
That's what I want, a crossbow. I don't want no bullshit. Oh, a chest.
I know nothing about picking locks.
He simply talks too much. Now that's typical, isn't it? And he works all day, too. He'd better shut up.
How much that I can sneak in past the upper quarters.
The land and chose the beast, and Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject. And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
I'm not touching that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Really? How interesting.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Don't tell me that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's pretty narrow.
He really didn't deserve that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Halt! Only...
Right. It easy, mate.
And
I'm telling you for the last time. One step farther, and you'll be in a world of hurt.
Okay, mate.
Everybody knows.
We tried.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm no better off myself.
We can only wait and see.
Monty is living the high life with the farmers. I didn't see any Monty.
Where did you pick that up then?
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Too bad I wasted that LP though. But I have more HP now, but I don't think this guy is gonna go hunt with me.
Why don't we go?
Do you know anything? I mean, do you know how?
No.
Then it wouldn't be worth. Come
Right.
back when you.
There's that. I do have the two blessings though, so Valentino, not Valentino, Constantino should take me by now, doesn't he? I need the plans,
About
but
the plan.
If you cannot.
I see.
yeah, there is this one plant that is missing, but it's pretty hard to find. What else can we go forward to? So Vatros wants a donation or what?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
It's typical, isn't it?
I wouldn't be so sure. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I'd have thought about it.
You don't say.
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created was destroyed by...
Hey!
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I
Lester.
know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
I can't tell them about Zardas, can I? Shit, I just played myself.
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why you have made this journey. Who are you, really?
Right, I already did a lie. Should tell the truth now, right? Didn't fucking save.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who heard rumors that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me.
Shit.
If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
And what about all the people here?
They only understand half of what I preach to them, so don't fret. Let's start over at the beginning. What's that message?
Terrible things are bound to happen soon.
Terrible things, hmm? How do you know this?
Probably shouldn't do this.
Zardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I defeated the fucking sleeper, man.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize.
You
are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardas, the necromancer, that terrible things are going to happen, and you have come to report this to the paladins. I think there's something you're not telling
What
me.
else about the dragons?
If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
And what about all the people here?
They only... Let's start over.
Alright, so I have to say all the right things or something like that?
A large
dragon.
Right, Zardas.
I know.
And that.
I'm a former
Good. You are who has been told by that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have... That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring, but you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course. What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the Chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Fair enough.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve
right, so
the
it's basically the
balance of
same
forces
thing
on
for
this island.
for the other factions. I vanquished the sleeper.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
It was me. If I tell him this, he's gonna get mad because I free the convicts.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Khorinis these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
I mean, that's what happens when you're forced to dig ore for years.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Khorinis is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Right.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The Ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
Landowner's farm.
I shall do that.
What is that farm, though? I don't think I've... Weapon dealer. This is not Cavalorn, is it?
How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer. You can find Martin in the Harbor District. If you see a heap of crates, provision, and paladins, Martin won't be far.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Let me tell you what I know. The farmers have lost some people as well.
I think you're on the right track. Just carry on.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're very persistent, young man. but I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
Will-o'-the-wisp.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Oh man, I'm too tired.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You had better stay away from them.
As a questing, it's alright. I've been pretty lost, but I'm just starting, so it's just like game 1.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
You know, one it was like a few hours of being a complete bum, but then you pick up and stuff. How you been, Gator? Good to see you. I'm a bit tired though. I feel like I'm falling asleep a bit. Just that work kicked my ass today. Right. The body here.
If you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
Fair enough. That was a good chunk of experience. First day. No. We did Gothic 2 days ago. And you mean work? No, also not. Been a week already there. At the new place.
That's been known a long time. I'm not touching that. Isn't true.
That's an open secret.
Yeah. And I probably should sleep early today because I was telling Bran actually a couple of minutes ago that tomorrow I'm gonna have like extreme camp.
Hey.
Boxing camp. It's gonna be like 6 hours or so.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved.
Yeah.
Tell me what you need.
In May. And yeah, no, I've been a little bit confused and kind of weirded out and sad because I think I'm looking forward to retirement. You know, I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm getting too old for amateur. And you know, obviously I'm not gonna go Olympic or professional, so I have to start processing the retirement. I'm no longer gonna be able to compete. That's sad though.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
But yeah, I can still train always if I want to, but that's the thing. I started too late. That's usually the problem with everyone. They start too late. Yeah. I know Triple G. It's like trying to keep Olympic boxing in the Olympics, but I don't know how old you can be to try and attend the Olympics, though.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
But it's just
we
double.
work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
We're gonna have like half an hour in between.
The Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
We're gonna have like a half an hour in between. Usually we do 2 sessions of 3, yeah. So usually we do 3. Tomorrow's gonna be 2 sessions basically. And I think I'm gonna run at the beginning of both sessions, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna end up being like maybe 12 kilometers running in total, I think.
Who said that? Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Can't believe that. I can only wait and see.
Do you really think?
What is this?
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
Why won't they listen to me?
It's better to watch out. It can't go on like this forever.
Nah, he just sells things.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me.
Let's go.
Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
This is gonna change.
That's nothing new. You have to feel sorry for me.
I knew that would be a problem, but he ever asked for my opinion.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the Mercenaries if you want to join Lee.
Well, you know, at least I got...
And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon.
At least I
but
got...
the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join them.
One title.
Which community do you prefer?
A lot of
Exactly what I said.
people don't get nothing.
Don't say you didn't know that. I had that all along.
I would have liked to get an international shot though. Right, Phil, are you here? Still here? So the fire magicians are like Adano stuff, right? Because if not, I'm just gonna join the paladins then. What you think? Fire magicians are Inos, so fire and water magicians are Inos, both of them. Water mages are Adanos. Wasn't he preaching Inos just now? Right, I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
We'll see about it. Right. So this guy's gonna take me somewhere. I forgot already, but let's see if...
Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else takes over my duties.
Right.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
Hey, hello, Anthony.
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the ring of water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Right.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He looks to believe everything he hears much.
Who said that? You already know what I think.
Not Mo, that's for sure. You.
What are you standing around for out here? Go on in and meet our passionate Nadia.
Heresy, I don't want your filthy whore. Okay, Mo, you wanna work a little bit?
Let's wait and see what happens. As if I didn't have enough problems.
You know your way about the
No,
harbor, don't you?
Nadia.
Sure thing. Why?
Who said that? Those are all just rumors.
He didn't get that from me.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin's ship. It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
You don't have to ask me. That's exactly what I said.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strange.
Fuck off then, little bitch.
Some problems solve themselves.
Hey.
Like this forever.
Anything's possible.
That was quite obvious.
Guess the cartographer is the nicer guy. He's sleeping.
Really? How interesting.
Get up.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Fair enough then.
I can't believe that. Got my own opinion about that.
That's nothing.
Oh, there's people in the tavern, isn't it?
Wouldn't be so sure. It was quite obvious.
Ever change?
Hey.
I could have told you that before.
That doesn't amaze me.
You don't have to ask me. Anything.
Hey, you. What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the Paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It can't go on like this. That'll only cause more trouble.
So why won't they listen to me? Obvious.
Some problem solved themselves.
That's not what I heard. Don't tell this to anyone. Simply talks too much. And it's going to get even worse.
Everybody knows by now.
That's not where my husband
like this forever.
Let's wait and see what happens.
That's no secret. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Nobody wants to work at the harbor.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Right, I don't find it, but I think I had to talk to one of these guys.
That will never change.
I've my own opinion about that.
Farum the fisherman has problems with the militia. The boys are constantly stealing from him.
And what do I have to do with it?
You have a certain amount of influence up here with the paladins. Farum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with. Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia. I'll take care of it.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
Oh. What do you know about it?
Not much, but I could find out more.
Ah. Is that so?
Is that so?
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons dealer?
Listen, we know that an influential citizen in the upper quarter must be behind it. And some of the weapons are even supposed to have come from the militia's supplies. We still don't know exactly who's behind it. If you have enough goods to take on a group of at least 5 bandits, maybe you can find out.
So, pass the bandits. Those bandits are up the Alkir farm, I imagine.
What about the bandits?
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the farmers to the city. Besides that, I know that there must have been a weapons delivery in the last few days. Maybe some clues to uncover the weapons dealer can be found with the bandits.
I hardly know what to believe.
Fair enough. Operation Master is looking at the business. And close combat weapons, freer than the water mage can teach shit to look for other things as well. According to Martin, the weapons dealer is an influential citizen of the upper quarter. Right. Blocking the roads between the seaport and the farm, maybe there I can find a clue that will expose the weapons dealer. Yeah, so they are, it is in fact the bandits up above beside the farm. And also that means I should be wearing that thing. I like the old menu better. The old menu item thingy. Let's smoke. That's to calm the tremors. Right, gotta wear that. And gotta wear that. Oh no, I'm on drugs. Oh shit, I shouldn't have smoked that. Swanweed's got an effect now.
Tell me that isn't true.
No, I go too slow now.
I don't believe this is going to change.
And
there's more, believe me.
What is this light?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Oh, there we go.
Done that.
I never knew that.
Nobody ever asks me.
Are you following me or are you leading me somewhere?
I've heard a thing or two.
I think it's leading me somewhere.
I agree with you completely.
All kinds of rumors.
Inside this house, maybe?
got no time for
It can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip. It can't go on like this forever.
Where's the light? Where's the light gone?
I'd have done it differently. Some problems solve themselves. That's no secret.
He didn't get that from me.
I can play first person. Didn't know.
That's exactly what I said.
You have no business being here.
Calm the fuck
Hey, you're
down.
not quite as stupid as you look.
He really didn't deserve that.
That's not what I heard.
And he works all day too.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Right. So the bandits are those up above in this farm. What else? Thief skill still a thing. It has to be the guy
That's what I've always
in the tavern.
He simply
Forgot his name.
Now that's typical.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Who said that?
I already thought as much.
You do have the ring on, right?
Those are all just rumors.
Right.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Anything to himself.
I agree with you. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Hey,
He'd better shut up.
I don't believe that.
Honestly, I witnessed it.
But now that I have the ring, it should be able to put someone to work.
Someone's gotta do the work.
This guy's gonna be really pissed, isn't he? He doesn't speak to me. That's it.
I need info.
That's not what I heard.
Got anything special for me to do?
I've got something for you, but that should only interest you if you're a man of versatile talents.
What have you got?
Well, Zorus, the potion vendor in the marketplace, currently has a guest, Darren the fire magician.
And?
He had a new chest made specially for him by Thorben the carpenter. They say that this Darren has bought a bunch of valuable stuff with him, but you didn't hear that from me, understand?
So you want to steal it?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Go away. Don't talk.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, you!
Some problems solve themselves.
Tell me about
The harbor of Corinthus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but...
Right.
Let's wait and see what happens.
These are bad times.
It's not what I heard.
He should have known
Hey, you!
It's all just gossip.
What's going? I only want.
The biggest to be honest.
That doesn't surprise me.
Too bad.
You already know, right?
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
What about you? No.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
It's got to be in the marketplace then.
I feel sorry for the poor guy.
Go away. Don't tell me
That's all just gossip.
Don't tell this to anyone.
who says things like that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
But yeah, I'll do that. I'm probably gonna end for today because I feel like I'm falling asleep in the chair. I'll be back on Wednesday though. Hopefully I can do like a 10-12 hour sort of thing.
If I hadn't seen it with
That's an open secret.
Hey, you!
Don't tell this to anyone. That's not what my husband thinks.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
I don't believe that.
Right.
I can't take care of everything.
I wanna do this though first. See if I can go with him somewhere.
All day too. And he works all day to take care of everything for everybody. So
Hey, you!
and it's gonna get even worse.
I have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we
Very
can finally
good.
leave here.
You don't say.
You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. Who knows? You might want to join us.
You should have known that.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Really? How interesting.
Where?
What do you mean where?
It's too much.
Onar's farm first of
To
all.
Onar's farm.
Then let's go. Follow me.
Lead the way, mates.
Who says things like that? Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Lares wasn't one of the main guys, at least for me, in one. But still, he's alright. I have found Lester.
But there, where Adanos
But that's the only
was
one.
a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Show me your passport. I got some guy in the chat that wants to deport me already, and I'm not even in America. What the hell?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Now that's typical, isn't
You need to be Slav to play Gothic? Okay. Guys, we leave it here. I'm gonna I'm gonna put up something else. We're gonna get playing something Western. I'm not even Western, so what do I play? Wait, am I? I don't know. Mavlandian. That's what I am. The King of Bohemia. Ouch, sorry mate. It's an accident. Do I have the arrows? No, I don't have more arrows. Ah, there's arrows here. I'm gonna pick them up later. Who are you? Errol. But it's a great game. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know if you're interested, but we did Gothic 1. It's on YouTube. You can look it up in the panels down below. We did it a few months ago. There's an ink here.
Who's just turned up?
It's
the
Greg.
farmer boy. You're just in time.
The pirate.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business.
Jesus, I just helped you out.
Who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Dexter. Diego. Knuckle Butters, I just helped this wanker get into the city. Why are he treating me like that? Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg.
You're talking about Diego.
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
Help yourself, cunt. Help yourself. Take 10 gold.
Here's 10 gold
sawed off. Beggar.
Poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
This guy thinking I'm not a Slav? Seriously? Don't you see? Right. I'll come back for this guy. But first of all, I wanna go and do this.
So, here we are. So, the rest of the way you can manage alone. I have to get back to the city. I've got a few things to take care of. Just follow this road here. And remember, stand up for yourself and don't take any crap, and it'll be smooth sailing.
Fair enough. Look at that. Look at that walker swagger. Motherfucker. Shot walk. Alright. So I'm as far outside the map as I can be. At least we got signing to landowner. Fair enough. Right, guys, you European guys, could you explain to me what specifically is in a slab? So slab, a titanized slab? Perhaps. I do no damage to these dogs, fucking hell. Right. It's a person from a Slavic country. From Eastern Europe, like Pyro. Is she? Ah, look at the sights. Ah, those are big wolves. Am I even going the right direction? Is it not over there? Although, look. There's a house over there. Outside, I would be considered Slavic. You know why? Because she's a traitor. Who bend the knee to 6 months. Ah! Let's help.
One less monster around.
Right, these guys don't kill me.
What do we have here?
Buster!
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Wait, I did beat up this guy, didn't I? I beat him up and stole the rice schnapps and shit.
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion.
Ha! You probably flattened a few weevils in the fields and chased a couple of rats from their holes. We're dealing with orcs here. Well, yeah, and with those scummy city guards.
Impressive.
That's our business, kid. We even produce our own weapons and armor. We defy death every day. But a country bumpkin like you wouldn't know about that.
This guy was with you with new camp.
Whatever you say.
Get a move on, you wimp.
Slovenia, Bulgaria, Czechia, Croatia, Belarus, Ukraine, Montenegro, Slovakia, Serbia, Macedonia. Right. Right, yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago when I was streaming Gothic, I think I got like 2 Polish guys in chat.
Same old thing all over again.
We're slightly more welcoming.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Mercenary. Another Stonehenge. What do we got here?
He never would have thought of that himself.
It had to happen sooner
The tavern. You don't mind if I take a look at your house, right?
Hold a sword.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You listen to the wrong people.
Ah, you haven't got shit on you.
Get away from here.
Take it easy, lad. What the hell? It's always something. Oh, swamp weed. There's always something behind the waterfalls. Nothing. A big whole lot of nothing. So what makes them not Slavic and how it's worked? Holy fuck! Let's keep walking, pretending like we didn't see nothing. Oh, it's behind me.
Another one of
Lads, come on. You got it. What the?
One less monster around.
Please don't rob me. Okay, they didn't rob me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Can't rely on that.
Yeah, he really said that.
He simply needs to practice more.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Wait, I'm dead?
He really should have known better.
That's been known a long time.
Come on, boy, get up.
He really should have known better.
Come on, Mike.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Might be dead.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
It's a bad business.
He really should have known better.
There's no Mike.
That's all just
I think I'm dead.
I'm staying out of it.
Too fucking bad. Right.
Same old thing all over again.
There's no Mike. What's his name then? Phil? He clearly has a name. Hey, there's a guy over there. Lester.
What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Prepare for battle.
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in the big rock.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to see some gold.
You bastard. You want to take advantage of my situation, huh? Either I pay you, or I bite the dust. All right, I can pay you 50 gold pieces. That's all I got.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You could go back to the farm first.
I was thinking of using you as a
All right,
shield.
let's wait a little longer.
You know where to find me.
There's a cave there. Yo, this place is massive, you know? This land is massive. Gothic 1 is pretty narrow, obviously, you know, you're not inside the barrier and stuff. I want to check the Stonehenge. Right, so yeah, I was saying...
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you
It was
rascal. If you want to go ambling across
don't worry,
my
Phil.
land, you'll
Take
pay
it easy,
me
man.
5 gold coins, or you're in for
I'll
a
be ending
good
soon anyway.
thrashing.
Yeah, Roswell, man.
Your land? Are you the farmer here?
You can bet on that. Why else would I make you pay me a toll? I don't mind if you go ask the others about me.
Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
Then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tan your hide.
Come on and try it then.
Well, in that case...
Ah, motherfucker, strong. I'm getting humiliated. Yeah, one of the things I'm gonna do before next stream is just figure out quick save toggle. This Stonehenge doesn't have any switches. Riga, you have a name.
How's it going?
You're not one of us, huh? I'd get out of here if I were you.
Why?
This wasn't a paradise before, but at least we were left in peace as long as we did our work for Sekob. But lately it's become unbearable. Bandits are everywhere, field raiders destroy the entire harvest, and the landowner is getting to be pretty brutal.
Are you afraid of the landowner then?
You bet. If the landowner doesn't like people's faces, he sends his mercenaries after him, and that's the last you see of them. So we prefer to keep our mouths closed.
How do you protect yourselves against the bandits?
We don't. We run away. What else?
Keep your chin up.
That's not so easy if you're working for Sekob, the slave driver.
Ah. Balthazar.
How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
What's the work you do here?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and I've been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
Have you seen any bandits passing through here?
I certainly have. They passed along the edge of the field near Sekob's farm and entered the forest to the north. They were carrying loads of weapons. They looked like they were all set to win the war against the orcs. Well, I'm just glad they stayed away from our farm.
Right.
What's the trouble with your neighbors?
The grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so I mostly go to the big pastures of the other farmers. Ooh, the landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it when I take the animals up there. He says Sekab should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture, but Sekab won't spend a measly coin for that, so I can't go up onto the plateau anymore.
Where can I find the high pastures in Bengar's farm?
Follow this path and cross the big crossroad. If you stick to the right, you'll see a big outcropping of rock. Behind that, to the right, are the high pastures and the pass.
Maybe I should talk to Bengar.
You do that for me? What will you tell him? I mean, I don't want any trouble, you hear?
We'll see about that. Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Jill. What a name.
Well, kiddo?
That's no way for a farmhand to talk to me. Just how often do I have to remind you?
I'm not a field hand.
And what do you want here? We have nothing, so you can just leave right now.
Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
Is that so? I know,
so what
Jill.
do you do when you're not busy playing ruler of the farm?
Stand guard. The filthy militiamen from the city are coming onto our land more and more often and stealing everything they can get their hands on. Only last week the bastards were here, and they took some of our sheep. If I could get my hands on one of them, I'd make short work of him.
But of course.
I know, Jill. That's fun.
Why don't the mercenaries help you against the militia?
Before they even turn up, I've already driven them off.
I need to talk to your father.
He hasn't got time, but I'm his deputy. What can I help you with?
By introducing me to your father.
You're a real tough guy and a good fighter, huh?
The best.
I think maybe I better get him then.
Never mind, boy. I'll find him, I'm sure.
If you say so.
Hey.
Hold on, I want to annoy him.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone, you idiot.
Has anyone blown your nose for you today?
Leave me alone, you idiot.
You could have done with a few more lines.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment. Now go.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment. Now go.
Fair enough. You have a chest here.
I know nothing about picking locks.
So this is a landowner and I have to talk to him, so I probably have to pay.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you rascal. If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold
It's only
coins, or
5.
you're in for a good thrashing.
If I have no choice, here's your money.
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Hey, you!
Doesn't tell me nothing. This way. Right. I'm gonna see what happens if I send him off. Oh, so I didn't speak to him then.
Why?
Lately, a few fat onar didn't and it was and the other.
Right.
We could.
You want to?
I want to.
Oh, so that's the way it is. You want to prove how good you are. All right. Let's attack the beast together.
Let's.
Right now, you could go back.
I wanna see what happens.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got.
Yeah, no, I wanna use you as a shield. That's what I got.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
This guy's got full dex build.
One less monster around.
2 shots? My guy. Good thing I'm siding with him.
One less monster around.
You cannot loot these things though.
Nothing there.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
But wait. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that is it. Gold. Potion, more gold. More gold. A lot of gold. Right. Can go back to Greg as well, or go directly to the literally go directly to the landowner.
What about our agreement?
Are you kidding? You didn't do anything for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight this guy. He's gonna batter me.
Where do you think you're going?
Go around the salt.
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Just keep your fingers to
Bullshit.
yourself.
Or what?
Or I'll scream.
Or you won't be able to search anyone for quite a while.
We'll see about that.
Let that be a lesson
Jesus, fuck. To be honest, I got myself into that one. Wait, who's this guy? Ah, just a rando.
Where do you think?
I want.
Ha! So don't give me.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Well, that isn't much that you have there. I'll come back to you later. I only want 50 gold pieces from you.
You're gonna.
That's the toll here.
You're gonna suck me dry.
That's fair, isn't it?
Suck me dry, bitch. Right, so the mercenaries are around here.
I'm staying out of me.
Gunner. Any other familiar faces?
Hey, you!
What do you want?
He thinks it's as easy as gossip.
I do know Lee.
I want to join up with
We
Lee.
were friends.
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps on this way.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs. Intimidate a few farmers now and then, and that's it. Silvio always says offense is the best defense, and damn right he is.
I'm staying out of it.
No one really wants to hear that.
Who is Silvio?
Our next leader, if you ask me. If you plan on asking him if you can join us, forget it. You look like you're barely good for herding sheep.
Really not my problem.
Fuck you.
I couldn't get away with that.
Eliar himself was after him.
I want to have a look around the farm.
Don't go into the building on the left. Silvio's in there. He's not in a good mood right now. If he sees a weakling who doesn't belong on the farm, he might get the idea of venting his bad mood on him.
I'm better off myself.
Things I could tell you.
You just have to listen.
There was
I'm
no
not telling
big
you
deal.
anything new.
Can't go on like this forever.
I'm staying out of it.
Obvious.
He really said that. Don't tell me you
Had
didn't
to
know
happen
that.
sooner or later.
It had to happen sooner or later.
He really said that. I'm not telling you anything
He
new.
really should have known better.
It was
Things
just
I
like
could
you
tell
said.
you.
That'll never
myself.
change.
Can't
Really
rely
didn't
on that.
deserve that.
Same old thing, all over again.
I'm staying
Hardly
out
know
of
what
it.
to believe anymore.
You can't rely on
That's
that.
all just gossip.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mr. President. I will keep an eye on it. Jesus Christ, work never stops. Ah, you clipped that?
Tell me that.
Off myself.
Have fun.
I've got my own opinion about that.
And there's more.
Listen to the wrong people.
Bro.
That was no big deal.
I used to say that.
How are things?
What do you want from me, weenie?
Weenie?
No one really wants to hear.
How's it going?
That's none of your business, weakling.
I vanished the sleeper and free you all.
I'm staying out of it.
How's it going?
That's none of your business.
Okay then.
His decision.
I've got no time.
What the fuck?
I've heard a thing or two.
What's up?
Since Onar announced he was hiring mercenaries, the court's been overflowing with nothing but rogues. All the rabble who didn't have the guts to come out of the woods before are here now. The bastards really came from everywhere.
That's really not my problem.
The mercenaries came from everywhere?
Most of them came from the penal colony. Another group of mercenaries came from the south. where they were probably hunting orcs. I bet that a few of the bandits from the mountains have shown up as well by now to get a free meal.
He really said that.
He really didn't.
I see.
He really said that. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
So yeah, no, this place is way bigger than the
That's all just gossip. That's not what I heard. He never would have
Wolf.
You pick that up then.
It's Wolf.
Of course we got him in that
business. Nobody will learn anything. That's been going on a long time.
He ran like Beliar himself was after all. He didn't get that secret.
Never knew that.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
That was quite obvious.
That's been known a long time.
Mm.
Never would have thought of that. All that matters is strength.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
Do you have anything
There's
to
a
sell?
crossbow still.
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now.
Fuck.
In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store.
Yeah.
And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That's
What do you
Can you
teach?
teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
No! I want crossbow.
That will never change.
That's the truth.
Do you really believe that?
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
I couldn't care less.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Where do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform, and then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Right.
You mustn't believe everything
All over again.
Hello, pretty girl.
Just where did you escape from?
Nobody ever asked for
Say
say
that. I can't help it. You hardly know who to believe that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I've got no time.
It can't go on like this forever.
That. Do you really believe
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I couldn't care less.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors only.
But he knew that all along.
I'm staying out.
No one really wanted to
Beliar himself was after him.
Are there any rules here that I should stick to?
You don't touch anything here that isn't yours. You stay away from the areas that are none of your business. And if you must pick a fight, stick to the mercenaries. If you start a brawl with the farmers, everybody here will be against you.
telling you anything new? All that matters is strength.
What kind of work is to be had here on the farm?
My father pays money to all the men who help defend the farm. Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a passion for field labor.
How much does your father pay?
You'd have to negotiate that with him. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid every day.
That will never change.
They say you are revolting against the king.
My father has decided that it's time we defended ourselves. The militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to drag off our provisions.
That's all just gossip.
I was just thinking how
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling.
How we blew up the ore mine. That's why I was kind of confused because I was still thinking ore here and there. Obviously, it's not worth. It's not currency like anymore.
Show me your wares.
What can I offer you?
Yeah, that's fun. That's kind of funny.
you can do about it.
I open an entry there. Take his jeep to the high pastures. Bill raiders. Pastor. No, I did open something else. I don't really know what it was. Okay.
I can't believe that.
You should really have known better.
Got my own opinion.
That's been known a long time.
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
He never would have thought of that himself.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions?
CC.
Can you teach me how to forge a sword?
Sure. That'll cost you a bit, though. Let's say 30 gold pieces. Hardly know what to believe anymore.
Fine. Here's 30 for you.
That was a damn good price, too. We can start as soon as you're ready.
It's 2 LP, okay. That's gonna come in handy.
It can't go on like this forever.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Smith's hammer. Bolts.
That's all just gossip.
Where did you pick that up then?
I see.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
But you don't even know the basics. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent sword. Then we'll see.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Very well.
He never would have thought of that himself.
This is gonna change. It was his decision. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Farmers. Jarvis! I know this guy.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible. I was in the colony too.
Right. What do you want?
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. 2 factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city. He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
How come there are 2 factions?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then. But some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the orcs. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him and his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio. He'll go to extremes to realize his ideas.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
I want to become a mercenary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're on Lee's side.
Yo, man, me and Lee used to be like this, you know?
What should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly where you stand. And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
What are the rules for a duel?
Go to Torlif and let him explain it if you're interested. Just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not, just as long as the boys wind up out cold in the mud.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself and his right-hand man, Bulko. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul. The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
Right.